Oh, hi, hello, good morning. Welcome. Hope everyone's doing well today. Goodness. One moment. There we go. Song request. Song request today. Song request today, everyone. Song request today. Oh, my eyes feel weird. Oh, goodness. Ugh. My nose is really itchy and now my eyes feel weird. Yeah, this feels like this might be allergies. Goodness me. Very close up rock today. It makes his smile look so devious. But hi, hello, good morning, welcome. Hope you're all doing well today. It's Friday, so it's song request and also art. I don't know what to art, unfortunately. So we're just gonna be cooking up some bullshit, I guess. Whoopsie. Are we fine? Is it fine? Uh-oh, I hope we don't have the same similar situation as yesterday on our hand. Because yesterday was annoying. But we seem to be fine. It was just a little disconnect. But hi, hello, good morning. Welcome. How's everyone doing? Zara, welcome. Congrats on first. And Goober, welcome. Congrats on second. And hi, Sever. Welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's doing well. I am tired, as you all could expect. Why did my model stop? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Wow. Hello. Jesus. What the hell? What the helly? My nose. I think I need to go blow my nose. Mm, coffee. Oof. I'm not sure what to draw today. Hmm. I guess we'll figure it out as we go. Oh, the chat isn't working anywhere. I thought you guys were just quiet. I thought the like yeah I know that in OBS the stream the chat always fucks up when a stream disconnects. But I thought the just the stream overlay the stream manager would be fine. But I guess not. Now I see chat. Hello, hello. Zara, thanks for the 5 stream. Appreciate it. Hello, Tenant. Welcome. Congrats on third. Man, I had a dream. I don't remember the dream. I remember vague things about the dream. I remember only one part of the dream where I had to stand in front of an angry mob and tell them how unwoke they were being. They were angry at me and my family for being witches or something. And I had to stand in front of them and be like, "You guys are just unwoke. How is this witchcraft?" Or something like that. That's all I remember. Man, I don't remember my dreams as much lately. That's unfortunate. Yep, something. Of course. I have to go fix that. 1 second. Ow. Bonk. Fucking head. So dusty behind my desk. Ah, that's better. Those are a lot of music requests. Oh my goodness. I guess if we have that many, we can just push to the song request real quick. Oh, I was just about to play Butcher's Vanity. Oh well. What the fuck is this? What the hell is this? What is this song? What is this video? Do I want to work on this, Goober? I don't think I want to work on this thing. I haven't heard this song in so long. Yeah. This song was like huge, like an eternity ago. W. Pauline. Hell yeah, I love Pauline. Who's everyone's favorite Mario girl? I would specify princess, but Pauline isn't a princess. Rosalina, my queen. Daisy. I also love Daisy. I think Daisy's my favorite. Bowsette. Bowsette doesn't count. She's not real. She's real to me. Damn, that sure was music. Now this is music. Hi, Payne. Welcome. Present 69. This song's from Kirby? It sounded like Mario. I guess I don't know my Kirby enough. I need to play more fucking Kirby. If only I had a Nintendo. I do have a Nintendo. I have a Switch, but there's an issue with that, and that issue is my younger sibling is going back to community college this weekend, which means they're bringing the Switch because we share it technically. That's actually more like Pauline. Emulation isn't a crime if you owned a Nintendo item. Fair enough. That looks a lot more like Pauline. I mean, I made her look older and than she looks in canon, but that's because I have always been a huge fan of the theory that the Mario, or rather the Jump Man from the original Donkey Kong, isn't Mario, but it's Mario Senior, the father, and Pauline is essentially Mario and Luigi's mom. That's one of those classic game theory videos from before FNAF came out and completely changed how MatPat makes videos. I believe MatPat made that video before Mario Odyssey came out. So it was before FNAF, which came out in 2014. Mario Odyssey came out when? I don't remember. So it was before Pauline like came back into the spotlight because of Mario Odyssey. I guess she was in the like those like 2000s 2010s games that was like a remake of the original Donkey Kong formula. I forget what the game was called, but it was the game where fucking Mario and Donkey Kong had rival like toy factories or something like that. What the fuck was it? Mario versus Donkey Kong. think his video put Pauline in the spotlight, inspired Nintendo. That could be it. Although Nintendo doesn't agree that OG Donkey Kong Mario is a different person. They think it's just regular Mario. Which, fair enough. They're a franchise that they can be stupid with. If they don't want to have fun with their lore, that's on them. So what is Pauline then in the current lore? Mario's ex? Or just friend? That could also be it. Wait, the city's called New Donk City. I know, like on a meta level, it's merely a fun reference to the original Donkey Kong. I get that, but like in universe, why would Pauline? Okay, first of all, there are two options here. They named the city after the time Donkey Kong attacked and kidnapped Pauline. Which is the equivalent of New York renaming itself fucking 9/11 City or something. Osama City, exactly. But on the other hand, it could have always been called New Donk City. And if it was always called New Donk City, then why is Pauline in charge? Why isn't there a single Kong in the city anymore? Pauline? Making me raise an eyebrow at Pauline. What did she do? You're telling me this Kong city doesn't have Kongs in it anymore? They're called Kongs, not Donks, so it's likely Donkey Kong was named after the city because he was an attraction there. Could be named as a pun for the attack. Imagine getting a giant gorilla, bring it to New York, and calling it King York. Okay, that's also a funny option. But I like the morbid, fucked up idea that it used to be a monkey city until Pauline came along and didn't. I don't think I can say the word out loud without getting in trouble for Twitch. But yeah, I guess it makes more sense. That Donkey Kong was named after the. New Donk City is a dumb name anyway. Who thought of that? Oops. She's super pale. I actually don't like that. That's way more pale. That's better. They aren't humans, they're the Kong family but shaved. That explains why all the humans in New Donk City are so much taller than Mario. The name of the shark isn't Joss, it's Bruce. Or is that just what the people working on the movie refer to the animatronic as? Hold on, let me go find something. Let me see if I can find it. Ah, goodness. Wiki said was the BTS name for the animatronic specifically. That's what I thought. Yeah, that sounded right. Ugh. Oh, last night. Last night. I hopped back on Deadlock just to try it out, see how it would go. To play Deadlock again. I'd say it went pretty well. It was pretty late, so I only played 3 games because Deadlock games are so long. And first game went pretty well, actually. but the enemy team had a lever, so they kind of gave up at the end, unfortunately. I was kind of rusty at the game though, so I don't think I played that well. There's a better way to do this. Can I get the gray color, please? Do I have to... It's the second round that went pretty bad, actually, because I was a little rusty. I didn't play as good, and I had teammate literally telling me to fucking leave and fucking delete the game. Very unfun, very uncouth behavior. We ended up losing. Not because of me, because I actually, I locked in. Maybe not locked in. Fucking noise outside. Hmm. Actually looks about right. Hey Marlo, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Also, hi Arsen. Congrats on 420th. Kinger? Bsky was the lead animator for Digital Circus, by the way. He did not voice though. Yeah, I knew that. I understood that. I just thought it was funny how he sounded like Finger. Stretch. Oof. Hate how many ads I see on Pinterest these days. True. Okay, I'm gonna do something very funny. Oops. If Mario had giant fat milkers, would he be Momio? You guys are getting a little comfortable saying things. I'm all for free speech, but you're getting you guys are getting a little comfortable. That's some sort of fancy picture frame. Maybe the frame itself needs to be a little small. Oops, I did it the wrong. Hi, Maureen. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Doing good. Got my permit test in a few days. Oh, nice, nice. Please, please tell me it's what I think it is. Inconclusive. Ah, no, it's not. I love this so much. This was such a good idea. I don't know why it would be a black and white photo. They had color. They had colored photographs back in the, what would it be? The 80s. Stretch. Fun fact, in the States, getting a permit takes only a written test. You don't need to drive at all. You're expected to learn how to drive after getting the permit. I see. It's Mario Jumpman Mario Sr. His son is Mario Super Mario Mario Jr. That makes sense. Because as we all know, it's Mario Mario and Luigi Mario. Kind of like the Dreamers. Are the Dreamers bad at naming? They're not that bad at naming. Chris is a normal name. Asriel's just a combination of Ascor and Toriel. Yeah, you're right. Undertale, they named the underground capital Home and New Home. What? I didn't even know that. I haven't played Undertale. And I won't play Undertale for a long, long time, I guess. Because I'm still saving it for a special stream occasion. I don't even know what milestone I'm saving Undertale for. I'm just saving it for a vague, huge milestone. It's implied a holiday family named Chris because of their nickname for them. Oh, I see. I didn't know that piece of lore. I don't know a lot of lore about Deltarune, I'm gonna be completely honest. A lot of it just fucking... A lot of it just fucking goes be like past my head as I play. I really need someone to backseat. I need to have an assigned backseater for when I play Deltarune. That doesn't look like Ouija. You don't gotta wait to talk to other people in hometown you won't know and just explore the dark worlds. I try to explore the dark worlds. I try to take every path that I can. But the problem is sometimes I try to go through like all the dialogue options and like I try to take every path I find. But then sometimes, the path I end up taking is the path I'm supposed to go, and then it just sends me forward, and I'm like, no, but I still had one path left to go. It's annoying. It's annoying to not know where to go. Anyway, Luigi Mario. I mean, I could start by drawing Mario Mario, or as I like to call him, Mario Super Mario Mario Jr. Super Mario is the nickname, that's why it's in quotes. But that is what he's called. He is called Super Mario. Did Ascor actually run over Des? I don't think I've gotten to that part yet. Not yet. What did happen to Des? And why does Chris not want me to why does Chris not want me to touch their guitar? Was it just to avoid getting to the shelter? Sorry, chapter 4 spoilers, I guess. Sorry, I literally played it yesterday. It's fresh in my mind. Pretty big theory that this is the true identity of the night. That does that make sense? What would the what would their motivation be? I guess we'll find out soon enough. I mean, I'm still only halfway through chapter 4. Actually, the no eyes but with the eyebrows look doesn't work well for Luigi. It makes him look way too stern for Luigi. Penis, 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 oh, penis, penis, oh, penis, penis, oh, penis, penis, oh, penis, 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 oh, penis, penis, oh, penis. I love this song so much. I'm sorry, I can't. LARPers underground. LARPers underground. Here's a question for you guys, because I know this is a hot button issue lately. Why did I sound like Christian for a second? Jesus. What do you guys think about quote unquote LARPing? Can you be a fan of something without actually like engaging with the media itself? Yes, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. I understand the argument that like that there will be things that if you don't actually engage with the media, you there are certain things that you just won't understand, especially when it comes to games, because it's such a sorry, I had to turn on the volume again because I had to turn it up for LARPers Underground. Specifically for games, like because it's an actual media, it's a medium where you actually engage with it physically. That's specifically I understand. Like yeah, you won't fully understand everything if you don't play it yourself. But even then, like you can still be a fan without playing it. I can count the amount of fucking Sonic games I've played on like bad example. I've actually played a lot of Sonic games, just never to completion. I can count the amount of Kirby games I've played on one hand. I still consider myself a Kirby fan because I love the world and the story and the characters. May like the art and style, but maybe not the gameplay or lore. Also, you may learn to love through LARPing. True. It is definitely a nuanced discussion. It's not a simple yes or no. I ruin your fun, but cook me burgers with cheese. Oh, please, I'm begging Eugene, cause I can't rely. Ah! I'm fucking messing up the words. If you see me out in Cohog, say hi. But if you meet me at the clam, I'm a talkative guy. Maybe we'll talk over beers and remember the time. Even at my lowest, I'm a family guy. Yeah, a lot of white boys do impressions of me. And you always see my clips on your FYP. But the algorithm's always trying to censor me. They're even worse than the fellas at the FCC. I love this song. In my heart, know I should be home with March, but it's still getting hard with Mr. Bear still in charge. I wanna wake up and say good morning USA, but I can't get out of bed. It's comfy here anyway. I think of Haley and Steve. What will I do when they leave? At least they're Francine and Klaus, but Roger's still in my house. I mean, think of Five Nights at Freddy's. Five Nights at Freddy's is a great example. How many people? How many people in the FNAF community have actually played the games? feel like it's sometimes an issue with accessibility, not access to play games, especially now with how expensive gaming is getting. That is true also. I mean, after a good chunk have only watched playthroughs and theory videos. Exactly. But like with FNAF, is that really an issue? Considering what the game is and what the appeal of the franchise is. The games aren't really the appealing part of FNAF, you know? It's figuring out the story. Here's a good question about the whole LARPing thing. Since you guys know I'm a big Marvel fan, if you only watch the movies, because I know this is a thing that like that comic book fans have been like talking about for like years before LARPing became trendy recently. How much of a fan are you of like superhero media if you don't read the comics and only watch like the shows and watch and the movies? Jesus. Because like I believe as someone who does read comics, someone who owns quite a few comics at this point. I only started collecting comics this year though because, you know, there are no local comic book stores. But I've read them on totally legal websites in the past. But I do think that you can be a fan without reading the comics. Because you're still a fan of the franchise and the characters, even if your only exposure is through the movies. I will never blame anyone for preferring the movies. I always only blame the movie producers themselves for fucking up the representation of the characters sometimes. Giving people the wrong idea of what the characters are. Though that in and of itself is a nuanced discussion, because sometimes, like, as much as I love Star-Lord, as much as he's my favorite character, I will admit that despite Chris Pratt doing it so differently from the comics, was overall a good thing, because now Star-Lord is very much a household name. He wouldn't have been if it wasn't for Chris Pratt. Availability, I can't get the comics. Love the idea of Iron Man, but would love to read them, but no money and no time. Movies is easier. Exactly. Been trying to read more Marvel comics. I've loved Ultimate X-Men by Peach Momoko. Oh, I'm not a huge X-Men fan. We all know this. This is common knowledge. I say this all the time. But the local comic book store, well, it's not a comic book store, it's a nerd shop. It has a lot of nerd things in it. They have Ultimate X-Men by Peach Momoko, and I love the art, and I really feel like I want to get it just because I love the art of it. But you know, money is tight, so like if I want to get a comic, I want to get one that I know I like. I have to be very selective which comics I buy, simply because of the financial side. What comics do I have so far? I have should I return that one? Can I return that one now that I've read it? I don't think I should. I don't think I can. Do I still have the receipt? I bought the Death of Silver Surfer a little while ago. Hold on. Yeah. There's my shit. This is the one I'm talking about. This one. I bought it because it has Silver Surfer in it, and it was the only thing with Silver Surfer in it at the store. It's very short, and it's not great. I don't hate it. It's good. I mean, it's fine. It has Silver Surfer in it, and he do be Silver Surfer in. It has some very cool, like, action scenes. But it's kind of bland. I don't love it. What else? I have the best Guardians of the Galaxy story ever written. I have Infinity Gauntlet. I have a Jeff the Landshark one. And I have Hawkeye, My Life as a Weapon, and Fantastic Four, Soul of Everything. I've started both of these, but I have not finished them because they're so thick. I didn't put in a bookmark in either of them, so I forget where I was. But yeah. Very nice. I wish there were more Cloak and Dagger comics, but they don't get comics, unfortunately. I still do not fucking. I have not forgiven this Jeff the Landshark comic for its blatant false advertisement. There they are. They don't appear in the book. Fuck. Anyway, let me put these back real quick. So heavy. Starting to get heavy. Starting to get a lot of comics. Should I get more? I want to get more, but you know, money. I also wish there were more Guardians of the Galaxy comics at the store. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. What? Wow. I'm back. I am back. Oh, wait. There we go. Rock. starting to not like Ouija. I don't know if I want to keep drawing Ouija. I love twerp so much. Control, control. I was a fan of twerp before they were popular. Are they popular? I don't even know if they're popular. I know this song has been going around. But it might just be the TikTok thing where it's the one song and people don't actually care about the band themselves. If I make his neck longer, it might feel more Luigi-esque, even though he doesn't actually have that long of a neck, really. Well, that just made him look ridiculous. My mind is not working. I'm trying to think of something to add to this whole LARP conversation, but it's... I don't know. I do not know what more to add. I just kind of feel like I've said my piece. But the conversation has not stopped. So I'm just kind of sitting here, not knowing what to say. I'm really bad at formulating my words, unfortunately. I guess one thing I can say is like, just in the just a statement on the nature of quote unquote LARPing. Let's stop calling it LARPing, by the way. It's called posing. LARPing is something entirely different. Is posing inherently bad, even? Is my question. Right? Because even if someone, you know, Because even if someone, doesn't engage much with a piece of media, but still enjoys it, whether you want to argue if they're a real fan or not, is it really a bad thing? They clearly still show an interest in the franchise. Isn't that a good thing? Wouldn't you want to be like happy about that? Wouldn't you want to teach them more instead of shaming them for not being a true fan? I know it's annoying when like people pretend to be a fan in order to speak with authority onto something, but I wouldn't call that posing. I would call that grifting. That's what all the grifters do. They always speak. They always talk like fucking. The amount of like media grifters like that like talk about the MCU that use the term legacy hero wrong. It's been a few years since that happened, but like none of them said it with an actual like concern for the franchise. None of them cared about Marvel. They wanted to see Marvel fail, and they tried to pretend to be fans in order to do that. But they're not posers. They're grifters. They're doing it to shift the narrative. They have no actual attachment to the franchise. Meanwhile, a poser, sure, they aren't like, even if you say they're not quote unquote true fans, they actually have an interest. So I overall think it's harmless to be a poser, a LARPer. If I met someone who claimed to be a Sonic fan and I started talking about Sonic to them, and then I suddenly realized halfway through the conversation that they had no idea what they were talking about, I would take that as an opportunity to teach them about my favorite franchise. Because they clearly have enough of an interest to claim to be a Sonic fan. This is how community is built. Sonic is definitely interesting because of how much different mediums he exists in. That is true. That is true. Some people might only know him from the movies, because they are definitely the most mainstream thing Sonic has been in lately. It's an act to fit in, unless you lie. It's not bad. Being annoying is how you act about it. That is true. That's kind of how I feel about it. But that's the thing. People who lie about being a fan in order to, like, speak on the franchise with some sort of authority, I would put them in a completely different category than just a regular poser. Because they clearly have an agenda beyond just, pretending to be a fan to fit in. Again, Marvel fans have been struggling with this for like 10 years now because every fucking media grifter talks about how, oh, the MCU is bad. Trying to speak with some sort of authority. I'm not going to name any names, but anyone who's familiar knows exactly who I'm talking about. Mom has been getting more into video games. My brother actually convinced her to play Undertale, and she eventually stops because she didn't like it. Fair enough. Not everyone can handle such peak. Why am I drawing Mario? I'm not a Mario fan. I'm a LARPer. I've never even played a Mario. That's a lie. I have played a Mario game. A lot, actually. It's impossible to be a gamer and not play a Mario game. Okay, that's maybe an exaggeration, but like, let's be real, whose first console wasn't a Nintendo? In this day and age. That's kind of just what our parents gave us. Right? Please don't tell me I'm alone in that experience. Please don't tell me that your first fucking console was an Xbox or something. To be fair, we did get an Xbox when I was still very young. But my first console ever was a DS, Nintendo DS. Because, my parents they knew Nintendo. So that's just kind of how it went. She got stuck on the Muppet fight and gave up. Oh. Could you claim to be a fan of any of the series in Smash just because you liked any particular character? That's a good question. Honestly, multimedia franchises are a very good what's the term I'm looking for? Like test for this. Because like I think a really good example is Pokemon, right? Because like let's be completely real. The game Pokemon isn't the games anymore. I'm pretty sure anyone with 2 brain cells understands that. Because most of Pokemon's money doesn't even come from the games anymore. Most of their money comes from merch. And the most popular form of of Pokemon is the anime, not even the games. More people know Ash than know Red. Are you not a real fan if you only know Pokemon from the anime? I don't think so. I'm just gonna be lazy. Need to make him even more squat. There we go. Now that's a Mario. That's a Mario. It's Mario and Luigi Mario. Honestly think I wouldn't be a Zelda fan if it wasn't for Smash to introduce me to the characters. That's a good point. That's a good point. Would I be a Kirby fan today if the internet wouldn't have made such a big meme out of how Kirby lore goes crazy? I don't know. My first was a PlayStation Slim. My dad owned an NES that we played on though. Yeah. I actually remember I had a DS. I don't know if all my siblings had DSs or if we just had one that we shared or if I just had one for myself. I can't imagine the last one being the case. Why would only I get a game console? That would be weird. I know we had we had separate 3DSs. That I remember. Because I still have, I believe, both of them in a drawer right here, unfunctional. Huh. No, I only had the one. I only had the one. With Pokemon Moon in it. There are shiny Pokemon on this that I want so desperately to get back, but Pokemon Bank is closing next year. It's shutting down. I need someone. I need help from someone to give me my shinies before January of next year. I need to find someone. I need to find someone who can help me transfer, because that DS is busted. I need someone with Pokemon Bank to transfer the Pokemon from my Pokemon Moon copy to Bank and then to home and then trade them to me. Holy shit. I mean, I don't need it. It's not the end of the world if I lose a couple shinies that weren't even legitimate. But don't tell Nintendo that. Maybe as the internet you might find a solution. Maybe. I had a friend back in middle school who actually helped me get those shinies. I don't have contact with him anymore. I don't even know how much of a Pokemon fan he is anymore. Last I heard from him, which was still years ago, he was actually like doing pretty well for himself academically. So I don't know if he still cares about such childish things. That was a very mean way of saying it. I'm sorry. I know you all also care so much about childish things. I'm literally a Sonic fan. What's more childish, being a Sonic fan or being a Pokemon fan? Because at least in Pokemon, there are things to take seriously. There's a huge competitive scene in Pokemon, and there are the trading cards, which, you know, regardless of how you feel about the Pokemon trading card market, it is definitely very adult oriented at the moment. Whether that's a good or a bad thing. I'd argue it's more childish, slash affectionate to be a Sonic fan. 'Cause many kids aren't super interested in Pokemon. They're all into that skibidi toilet and whatever the fuck. Real. Yo, with Ash no longer being the main character of the anime, we're at the precipice of a generation who don't know who Ash Ketchum is. The character that I just 20 minutes ago said was Pokemon's most iconic character because the anime is more popular than the games. And we're at the precipice of a generation who don't fucking know the name Ash Ketchum. Ash Ketchup. That's actually really funny because, like, in Norwegian, you know, you know how when something is gross, you say ew. In Norwegian, we say ash. A-S-J. Ash. As like an exclamation of disgust. So in Norwegian, his name is fucking ew, ketchup. Kind of funny. I don't know if you guys find it funny, but I find it funny. Oh, I'm making such a Lou Albano look in Mario. To be fair, I haven't watched Horizons. I've heard good things about it though. Yeah. I mean, just because Ash isn't there doesn't mean it's not like made by the same people. It's gonna be about as good as the anime has always been. To be completely honest, I don't like judging people for their taste in anything. Uh, but not gonna lie, yeah, Human Centipede being your favorite movie is kind of a red flag. kind of a very very. It's not even like good as a like horror movie. It's just gross. I would assume they haven't watched many movies. Yeah, exactly. Maybe calling it a red flag isn't the best, but it's definitely definitely not a norm. This is gonna sound even meaner. It's definitely not a normal thing to to have Human Centipede as your favorite movie. I'm sorry, that was mean. I take it back. Should watch this. Sounds like a good movie. Consider someone's media taste bad if your perception of quality drastically mischaracterized on actual quality rather than how much you enjoy it or what your favorites are. We all love something of poor quality. It's just about recognizing that the quality and enjoyment can be separate in a lot of cases. That is fair. That is true. Enjoy what you enjoy basically. True. That is very fair. I had a thought the other day about Steven Universe because Lars of the Stars is coming out, and supposedly, even though it's gonna focus on Lars on the off colors, there are gonna be cameos by the crystal gems. Do you guys think they will recast Pearl after recent developments? Because honestly, in my opinion, I don't think they should necessarily. Just because she's so iconic. But you know, I can see why certain people would want her to be recast. They won't. Yeah, likely won't. I mean, it is Cartoon Network after all. I'll voice Pearl for you. I started thinking about it because I saw a YouTube short the other day talking about Farah in Overwatch, that apparently she hasn't gotten a new voice line since 2023 because the voice actress is very publicly pro-Israel. And so people are calling for a recast of Farah. But you know, in that case, they literally just like they haven't gotten her to do more voice lines in a while, so at this point just recast her. Keeping her as a voice, but not having her do more lines is like tiptoeing the situation. Pearl hasn't been in anything in years at this point. I still just think it's so crazy that John Lesbian, the woman who voices John Lesbian herself, could hold such beliefs. I'm skirting around terminology like crazy because I know Twitch doesn't like it. You won't get in trouble for being pro-gay, Lamau. For now. Apparently Twitch removed the trans rights or human rights tag on. So shows where their priorities lie. You can't tag your streams with that anymore. I wonder if they like reversed that after people noticed and started making stink about it on Twitter. I haven't actually checked. Racism and sexual hate is on the uprise, which fucking sucks. It really does. Jamie Page music still intrigues me. Hardcore Pink Pony Club? I fuck with this. Because it's against TOS. Was wondering what you meant by removed. I mean, that's just what I assumed because I've seen people try to use it and it says it's not allowed, which essentially means it is removed. But I guess saying it's against TOS is more accurate. How long are you gonna keep crying? Shut up. I'm not crying, you are. That's something I only say when, like, something makes me actually cry and I'm trying to, not talk about it. But I still talk about it, I just lampshade it. How do you think playing this, going back in time to medieval times and playing these songs, how do you think that would go? Or any song translated to Olden English or whatever language they were speaking at the time. You think the ye olden bards would be like, what the fuck are you, what the fuck is this? What the fuck? Witch! 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 I need to draw their third brother. I'm completely forgetting about their third brother. Alfonso. Shipoopy! I knew it. I knew it was the Teto version. I fucking knew it. Of course, you guys always put on the Teto version. That's very yellow. Re mi fa sol la si do da. Do re mi fa sol la si to si to. Beep boopy. That girl is hard to get. Beep boopy, beep boopy, beep boopy. But you can't win her yet. Apparently, the Family Guy doing this song is one of the like clearest recordings of this song that people have, and so when like people do like productions of like the play that it's from, they use the Family Guy song to like practice, which is really funny actually. Don't forget to stretch and hydrate. I just did, didn't I? Who knows? Maybe I didn't. Stretch too hard. Don't die on stream. I'll try. Bless you. That wasn't a sneeze. That was a cough. It was just so sudden and explosive that it might have sounded like a sneeze. This this song is actually kind of sweet in this context because it's like Miku singing her grandfather's old favorite song. Don't tell me a fucking stupid fucking Hatsune Miku song is gonna make me cry. I'm not crying, you are. Gonna make it a bit bigger down. I feel like Ouija needs to be a little bigger. He looks a little bit out of proportion with Mario now. Also, I think his head is small for his body. Actually, maybe he wasn't too big. He just looked too small. Now he's too big. Now the foot doesn't align with this foot. Now it aligns with this foot. Now the bros can be broing. Broing all night. Actually, I'm gonna make it hang a little bit more relaxed. I realized the uptime. We are we're streaming for a little while right now. But I'm having fun drawing Ouija and his brother, who I forget the name of. who's cosplaying as Luigi, not even the right color. What I'm saying. Gay. Always giggle at that part because it's funny. Oh yeah, now that hand looks super tiny. He doesn't have as much hair as Miro. Luigi Sprite. Mario Bros. 1. Hmm, I see. Luigi. Here's the thing about Luigi, though. Here's the problem with Luigi. Here's the reason why Luigi is cancelled. Here's the reason why we need to cancel Luigi. Everyone. He doesn't have a cool code name. Or whatever you'd call it. He's just Luigi Mario. No Jumpman, no Super. You could argue that you can call him Super Luigi. But I wouldn't say that. That doesn't work. Oh my god. Star Kid? I love Star Kid's productions. I haven't seen Nerdy Prudes Must Die, but they make good stuff. Also, hi Betty, welcome. I noticed you earlier, but I forgot to say hi. Welcome. Love your art. You're too sweet. I want to do the same thing like I did here, but instead of a city skyline, I don't know what to put as a pattern on their pants. Okay, Mario Super Mario Mario Junior. One obscure level as a texture in the overalls. Like the inside of the whale in Mario 6 coins. Jesus. I was thinking something like more like that encapsulates Mario personally. Like mushrooms or something. Maybe some pipes. Luigi Mario. Oops. Think stars represent Mario well enough for some of a Rosalina thing. I mean, if I want them all to be like distinct, then yeah, I think I should save stars for Rosalina. I like this. I like this one. Anyway, uh so reminds me here by the dancing animation in Bob's Burger is so goated. One of the two creators wanted to show if he could do it to the others, so he made a bunch of TikToks of his practice animations. I think there are a few in the movie, if I memory serves. I'm not too familiar with Bob's Burger, unfortunately. Honestly, that Mario Senior profile picture is so spot on. It's because I drew over the sprite from the original Donkey Kong, so I would keep it almost pixel perfect. Anyway, let's see who we should raid. Okay, let's pause that. We still have one song left in the queue, but I guess we'll save that for next week. Go back to Spotify. Yay! Let's see who we should raid. There aren't many people to raid right now, unfortunately. Doesn't look that way. There's Cinnamon, but I feel like we raided Cinnamon earlier this week. Same with Technically Cute. Surprisingly, same with Dinner. I was able to raid him earlier this week. He's currently doing a little bit of a special event. He's doing a 72-hour stream. Pretty late for him right now. So I assumed he'd be going to bed, leaving the stream on, but no, he's still going. He's still going. You know, even though we rated him earlier this week, because he's doing a special thing, and it's so rare to get to raid Dinner anyway. You know what? I think we're gonna raid Dinner again. Because I want to. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. Anyway, before that, let me give you guys some links. Since it's Friday, it's the end of the week. Stretch. It's Friday, it's the end of the week, so you can have some links. Have my Bsky. Where I post art and stuff. I have been very slow with posting art recently, but I do have some art there. So if you want to see more of my art, you can find it there. I'll probably post the Mario doodles there. I might add some more to them, but don't bonk me. I might add some more to them, but I'll try to remember to post them on Bsky. But yeah, also my YouTube VOD channel where I upload my VODs at the end of the week. In case there was a stream you really enjoyed and you want to come back to it. I should also promote my main channel, but I haven't made any. I haven't even gotten around to editing more shorts to put on main channel. I need to download DaVinci Resolve so I can start editing some clips. Because I've been clipping more. I've been going over my VODs after my streams to look for funny clips recently. so that I have more clips to put. Um, I pet the rat. Pa, 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 pa. Probably gonna be my last stream for a little bit. I'm starting up a semester. Ah, that's fair. That's very fair. Yeah. I wish you good luck with that. What else? Also, my Discord server where I post I almost said where I post my VODs at the end of the week. Nope, that's not it. Discord server, not much to say about it other than that we have it. It's a nice little place for the community to hang out and share art and share memes and yap about stuff. But it's also the best place to be notified where I go live. You just hop in there and grab yourself the Melon Watcher Discord role, and yeah, you'll get pinged every time I go live. Also, my VGen where I host my commissions. So if you like my art and you would like to support me financially, it would be very much appreciated if you bought a commission from me. But it's obviously not required. Only for those who have the funds to do so, please. But again, very much appreciated if you would. Let me just. I'm gonna be lazy. I'm gonna be lazy. I'm not gonna open mix it up. I'm just gonna. Yawn. I'm just gonna write the raid message in chat manually. Melon is poppin'. I'm over people who are not subbed. Melon is poppin'. Okay, there you go. I know not many of you are subbed, but the subbed one is mostly for me. But yeah, you can replace the emotes with whatever emotes that you may have and want to use from other streamers. I'm not very picky about that. But let's find Mr. DNNR Pants. Stop bonking me! We're raiding! God, you guys are so unruly. I can't believe you guys. Ah, water. God, I love water. All water is good for you. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Oh my god, we're at 4 hours now. Jesus, it's taking so long. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all for dropping by and hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoyed the art. I hope you had a good time. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, whatever time it is for you. And I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I'll be back again on Monday with some more art for you all. We'll see what I get up to drawing then. But yeah, as always, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, night. I already said that. Remember to eat food and drink water and take care of yourself. Take your meds if you have them, if you need them. And remember to go outside and touch some grass and get some fresh air, get some good sunlight. But be aware of the heat. It's still going some places. But yeah, I hope you all have a good time. Remember to copy the raid message and say hello to dinner during the raid. Be nice. Everyone behave. But yeah, bye everyone. Have a good time. Have a good day. I hope to see you all back again next time. Bye everyone. Bye.